Camera. Hello. Excuse me. Ah. Okay. Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to another stream here, and I'm just having a bit of an issue. Connecting. I don't know what's going on there. Maybe because I'm in my wrong Wi-Fi. I'm in the VPN Wi-Fi. Let's change it and see how it goes then. Okay. So, good evening, fellas. I can see a lot of you being here already. Nice to see you all again. Let me just quickly get the chat up. Hey, Alexandra, MFN, Burra, Dagman, Yanis, Jesus, Yanis, Fuzzy, Barry Killer, Altayep, Potter, Simon, Altayep, LOL Pro as well, Burra, Kevin as well, Wandering Swallows. What's the title supposed to mean? Yeah, that's the question now. I got a genius idea of asking my dear subscribers to borrow me an account to avoid the skill-based matchmaking, or to kind of circumvent it, rig it, and I want to see how it goes. I already played like 5 games or so. They were promising. Well, I want to see how it applies now, if it is like the same as bot matchmaking previously has been, if it is just like the old matchmaking now to play in stealth mode, basically. And therefore, I will just quickly have to log in here. Got the account data from someone else. Where is it? Let's keep it hidden for now still. So not everyone's going to get that account as well. I've set my settings up for a different account, not for this one yet. I just got this one still. So I will quickly have to go over that. In case you're still interested in how I set up my account. Maybe that's interesting to you then. Maybe not. Oh, there's another one. Just offering an account with 47% and 5k battles. That's also good. But I will get back to that later on. I'm covered for now. Okay. So, oh wait, I have not connected the iPad yet. Good to go. Let's change it over here. So this is the account I'm going to play on for now. I'm still having another account with more tanks. That's at about 50%. That's the other account that I played on for now. So 47%, 9,400 games in total. That means the matchmaking should be thinking I'm a total noob right now. 900 average damage. I mean, not total noob, it's just kind of average, maybe slightly beneath average. But of course, it goes worse, but no one was offering any account at 40% or so. So that's still pretty much a beginner's account here. And there are a lot of nice tanks on here as well, which is already pretty good to see. Yeah, some great ones are there available. The other account also has a bad shit that I'm looking forward to. But here are pretty good ones as well. So what I'm going to do for now is to quickly set up my controls, because that will be important for me to just get everything roughly to be the same as on my main account. I need the lookout area. I want an ammo bar to be extended at all times. I think I need to set down a joystick sensitivity. Second fire button is already on. Auto aim with a button. And let's get into the controls here. So, sorry for resetting everything. So that I was having that up to about 90%. Auto aim button right there. Let's make that one bigger. Nah. Might be misclicking one or the other time, but it will be fine. I don't think I will decrease the stats of this account too much on this session. So this was about 90, I believe, right about there. This gets above there. 100 something. Just checking with my finger if I'm hovering over there. So what feels natural. I'm making this one bigger, of course, as well. It's also how I set up the whole controls when I started for the first time on touch. I was just basically putting my hands onto the screen like that, just like I usually hold the iPad. It's like awful to show to you right now. This way, a bit easier. That's basically how I hold the iPad. Just hovering with the fingers above the screen, seeing where the buttons need to be for me to comfortably reach them. That's how I set it up the first time, and like this I can just easily set up any device quickly again to just have it, yeah, right where my muscle memory tells me there needs to be a button. Right there feels comfortable, I can reach that easily. So that should be it. Do we have some faster tanks here as well? FV215B is not having full crew, that's the only one. The others are all fully equipped. Great. Great. Lots of nice tanks. Leo. Let's go for that one. I will want a tiny bit more premium ammunition. Who knows? I might need it. Apart from that, setup is fine with me. Yeah. Okay. Unfortunately, I have to swap out a couple of things just so I don't misclick all the time. So, nuclear. Thanks a lot for your account once more. I hope you're not going to be too upset with all the resettings, with all the settings being reset. So, let's go. Oh, I also wanted to set up the nuclear. I wanted to reset the stat tracker here for this account. Or enable it in the first place. Forgot to do so. So, warm-up game. Hi, Cavalier. Hello. Oh, there's more. I got spotted, but I know he's just hiding right now, so I can kind of peek safely. I will have to be careful about getting blind shot here in this bush. Oh, he did not spot me. Never mind, I don't really want to peek at him. My guy's standing completely in the open there. Okay. So enemies are being very campy for now. Still not getting spotted? What the heck is actually... Oh, I am spotted. Was it blind shot? Where's the light bulb? Let's quickly get unspotted. Okay. I cannot really fight here anymore. That will be too risky. Oh, I hope I don't get spotted. Yeah, just did not want to get to the other side where he might blind shoot then. What I can actually be doing is get to the medium side. Since the enemies are not having any mediums at all. But at the same time, I'm worried about fighting. And that's a 183 there. Do I have better options? Pushing for the heavy side, not really. Maybe I can crossfire for the moment. Let's use the bush still. Nah. My enemies are totally passive and my teammates kind of still running into them and dying. At the same time, I'm not really sure I want to push the 183 just yet. Oh, he actually moved? Nice. That is so perfect for me. I was kind of worried that I might just have the 183 coming from the side here. I just wanted to see if I can put out some free damage first to support my teammates and relocate to kill the 183 later on then. But it's not really needed to move for now. I mean, it's just a perfect setup for me. I'm having a lot of heavy tanks against me. Not a single medium tank. And they're all going for the heavy side as well. So I can just farm from the side here. Absolutely beautiful. Farming. I believe there are probably even less top players than in bot matchmaking or in a reroll matchmaking. Just thinking about it, because in the noob matchmaking on a reroll, less than 5k battles, you face some other rerolls as well. Nah. Oh. Let's get a bit closer. There's still the VT to the side somewhere. I mean, the only bad thing that could be happening to me was if this guy shoots me and the Yo clips me then. But from that, I'll be fine. No. I think I might have just thrown away the game. I think yes. Oh no. Oh, I can skip that one, that's great. So what's the 9 now? Is it I? It might be an ILL. Ill nuclear. Yes. Just for the stat tracker. Oh, it's still tracked, okay. Hey, Mate as well. And Hosa as well, good evening. So, that was a warm-up game. It was not perfect to just push in there in the end, definitely. Was hoping that I could maybe just get aggressive there and crossfire the Yor, but no. I think the most beautiful thing here will be, like, I'm having noob teams, yeah, for sure, but the enemies are noobs as well. While on the matchmaking that I'm playing in at the moment, on my main account, I'm having noob teams while the enemies are being pros. And that feels just totally unfair and is not particularly enjoyable, if I'm honest about it. Okay, I'm counting 4 tanks to the right side there. Yeah, that's the left actually. So that means we are having an advantage in the city here. And we might just kill those guys, although I don't really want to push 183. Nah. If my teammates are camping, I'll try if I can come from over here for now. Fuel tank is in the front, that's why I'm shooting there. Also, for chance of a truck shot. Oh, okay, he's not watching. IS-7 died. 183 currently getting pushed onto, it's all fine. Armor. Oh. Actually, I cheat me. Oh, he's not even paying attention to me. I was trying to avoid him a little bit. Alright, on to that E75. Maybe fire if I keep shooting the rear still. Although, nah, not really. Nonetheless, that was good. Most CC accounts are below 5k battles. Yeah, that's true, but they are having high win rate. I don't really know if there is anything or how that actually works there, the matchmaking. Let's make sure to collect the stuff here for him as well. Okay. Chieftain. Oh, this track thing is useless. You get tracked anyways. Doesn't make any difference there. Let's quickly sort that out. Reactive armor? Yeah. Wait. Premier ammunition probably going to be a bit of an issue. No, 15 still. Oh, 60 AP, okay. Okay. Vertical calibration on a Leo. No, it's not too useful, to be honest. You know, you could play with it, but I feel like the Leo just gets some broken modules quite quickly, because the ammo rack sits in the front, right behind the track wheel. Also, you often get your gun destroyed. And half of the time while I was playing with a vertical calibration, I was just using it to compensate for the lack of accuracy due to the broken gun. That was just far from perfect, in my opinion. Also, you got tracked quite often and HE'd quite often, which also destroys modules. So I did not really enjoy playing with the vertical calibration. Also, the accuracy is really good anyways. You don't absolutely need extra accuracy there. Vertical calibration just, yeah, feels a little bit unnecessary, in my opinion. Although it can definitely be considered, I just don't think it makes a big difference on the Leo, so I rather go for the second repair kit. On an Object 907, it's a different story though, because on that tank I feel like the accuracy, the base accuracy is not that great. So using the vertical calibration really offers me a benefit in terms of putting out some more shots reliably that I would otherwise probably just miss or bounce or whatever. Do I just YOLO in here? Or is this completely stupid? I'm kind of regretting my choice. I did really just lose 2 mediums now. I tried to hit the fuel tank still. Let's just go for him then. The other's running away. Yeah. Oh, I shot premium IP. Yeah. Premium IPCR. Makes sense then. I mean the low roll. He's still alive. Oh, okay, okay. Ricochet. Yeah, let's not show my rear to that 183 there. That could hurt potentially. No! It's going to come out again. Let's go for a jack. Nah, the buttons are still not perfect. What's wrong there, actually? Need to sit down and put down the consumables a little bit. High cholesterol as well. 907 is the same dispersion as the Euro 1. Yeah, on the move, really, on the move it's a big difference there. It's quite bad on the move. It's still alright, but I rather have it a bit more accurate there. At least when I'm just YOLOing around and cannot afford to aim in for long, then it's just great to have some better accuracy there for some track shots or long distance shots. Hey, Juba as well. How much stream delay? Actually not much, it's just like 7 seconds. That's a standard YouTube setting if I'm going for maximum quality. Should be fine now. Let's use the bush here. Maybe stopping would be great for me. Oh, what the hell? Ah. Now I'm spotted for 20 seconds. What's going on with this guy? Alright. Alright, dude. You're going to have a good time there, I guess. Oh, on the hill. Okay. This gameplay is very relaxed, I've got to say. It is even more relaxed than reroll matchmaking. Or even the matchmaking of... Oh no. Oh no, this is not good at all. I cannot hide anymore. I might get killed here. Nice. Not so nice, like I died too quickly now. And I cannot run away. That's a problem. I hope he doesn't have rockets anymore. No! Ah. Yeah, if that track shot was working, I might have survived here with the 60p coming out to help. What am I going for? Maybe this one. I definitely want some extra heat here. Don't even need that many IGs. And gotta reset those as well. Yeah, man. Do you feel damage is easier but winner is more difficult now? I haven't... You mean in a skill-based matchmaking or on this account now? Because on this account I have not played in nothing. I think damage win rate will both be easier. And it honestly feels way more relaxed. Like, I was noticing that the first games immediately... I'm just not having the stress of the skill-based matchmaking where I'm having to focus so hard and not getting anything in return. Teammates dying left, right and center. And I'm not having any chance anymore. Here it is being the case that I'm actually having a fair chance. Even if my teammates are dying. And I should have also gone for a... Oh, hi. This is not too perfect here, to be honest, but I will just push out C then. Currently we are 3 versus 3. Wait, 3 versus 4? Oh no. Oh no. Oh yes. Okay. Is he going to come for me again? Or just running? Nah. I thought it was coming towards me. Can my teammates please kill A so I'm not having to be afraid of getting crossfired there? Nope. Ah, this thingy there has to cover my rear, my view. Not really being in the best position to farm here, but it's alright. Oh. Okay, Minotaur coming for me. Is likely just going to die if he's pushing onto me. Just like that guy. Yep, nice push. Okay, avviasen. Really above 5k skill-based matchmaking. This is above 5k skill-based matchmaking. Just a beginner's account, basically. It's not the bot matchmaking. Absolutely not. And yeah, the skill-based matchmaking does not apply to rerolls or just beginner accounts beneath 5k battles. That you also have to be aware. Only for everyone above that. And currently this one feels like, basically like it was a reroll. But I'm not entirely sure yet. It's just a sign. I mean, people should have some more experience. While at the same time... Oh. At the same time, they shouldn't be as good and not as bad. Which, in theory, makes things better for me. Because it's more predictable then. A little bit at least. Hard to predict the medium just YOLOing the heavy side here. Okay. I would like to kill the AV first, just to avoid any HEs into my rear. Okay. Big pros here. So, let's keep going. Put the gun away, please. Ugh. The gun array. He's circling? What? Yeah, still heat. I think you should have just one more shot right now. So it's probably reloading. Nice. Yeah, it's 7 will bounce, right? Right, no. Less the discussion there. I might have chat a little bit bigger. On RU server, Lester, you have a new tank tree. Actually, I'm interested. Tanks, Blitz. Although it's kind of hard for me to find now because there is no English website anymore. Tanks, Blitz, Leicester, let's search that. So I think I'll go for a faster tank again. It doesn't load right now. Okay, let's see if I can just quickly find it in the background. Okay, team's not coming. I will also not go alone then. Absolutely fine. Your left side is something I don't mind at all, although my tank is not too perfect for that. Usually it's more of a problem if you're... Right. Okay. Hello? Was lagging there? Okay. Seems to be back. More of a problem if your teammates go to the medium side here and then play too aggressively. Oh, what's that? I think I'll just quickly reconnect. That's too laggy. No. Okay. Let's see if I can shoot through here. Oh, not good. Oof. This is kind of risky what I'm doing now, because I'm pushing behind a lot of enemies here. And if they wanted to, they could just turn around and get me. Sad they failed the truck shots. Oh no, this is super close. Oh my. And I'm dead. Ah man, truck shots did not connect. Man. Otherwise I could have circled or just run away into the hills to the left side, that I would have actually preferred. Just to not get too close. But like this, I needed to keep a distance. I needed to get behind there again. I mean, needed a distance with a gun. You cannot really just find it real quick in the background now with our IU stuff. Maybe you can send a link for that. For the new tank line. Okay, I'll just go to the middle. Should be easy then. Are you ominous? LV 1300, okay. Oh, come on. Probably another one's crossing over there as well. Hey, medium's more important. Minotaur is something I do not really want to fight here, so I'll try to get away. Nice. And push I immediately. I may not push immediately, but I'm just going to pressure here. He's soon going to notice that his move is not working out. Oh my gosh, he's actually trying to push me here. I don't mind, to be honest. He's just dead in no time. Good that I've got the reactive armor as well. There you go. Nice push. What? Something's behind me. Ah. What? Is the TP actually shielding me, or is it just trying to block me or so? I have no idea. But it's not bad. Come on. That felt so delayed. Where did the Mino go? Okay, we definitely have to clear the T-57 first, so we don't end up stuck in between the enemies here. This guy is isolated, he's completely alone. So we can just take him out. Oh no. Leave me alone. Points. Cap points, I mean, we're not going to win this anymore. Can I actually HE him? No. 100 coming there. And that's it. I think I still farmed like 6k. What was the name? LV 1300? Update 10.9 already on RU. I don't really find it right now. It's just too complicated to do it while streaming. So let's concentrate on the stream here. Maybe you can share it on Discord also. That would be nice. Just we can all look at it later on then. Oh, by the way, I still wanted to ping my standard message here. Okay. So, what do we have there? I'm actually just failing my first spot. Usually I like the bridge. Never mind. Now I'm here. That will also work. You can basically make everything work. And just keep that in mind. You don't have to be in specific positions, although that's often recommended to be in spots that are just offering most advantage early on and not putting you at risk in case you are just having a lot of tanks facing you. You really can just make everything work by smart gameplay and or looking at the information that you are having. Enemies are camping in spawn. That means I cannot get any more aggressive here. I'm slightly afraid of TVP, to be honest. I mean, TVP is no fun to me. It's probably in the bush right there. Yeah. Even closer than that. Maybe truck shots so I can kill him there. Yes. Will allow me to shoot him before he's coming closer. Okay. Now he's reloading. I did not really manage to avoid any shots, did not bounce anything sadly. But at the same time, this just allowed me to quickly kill him without him pushing me and potentially running away or so after a clip. Just if some autoloader is pushing onto you, just put in a truck shot. Maybe you can bounce some shots then, maybe you can just avoid him being able to put a whole clip into you. I hope he's not turning for me now. Nope. Yes he is. Okay. Time was on 50% platoon. No. I'm not going to platoon here. EU queue times insane. Yeah. I noticed that on NA as well. It's quite a bit longer there. But here you are just mostly in immediately. Hey Nico. I know, iPad lagging a little bit there. No idea what's going on there. I hope it's fine for you guys. I cannot really keep an eye on that all the time, so I hope it's not too bad while playing. With this lineup, I do not really expect many heavies to go for the heavy side, but nonetheless, they are. We are still having a lot of tanks here. I don't know if we can just kill them. Yep, pretty much like that. Revenge tank by sea. with Sheridan remaining unharmed. I was wondering where the mediums were. There they are. Nah. Like she mine? Okay. Yeah, please shoot the Sheridan. I don't mind. And Leo should definitely be going for me. I don't know what he does. Ah, he wanted that HE. But oh no, it was not HE. By the sound of it, I'm not sure. I think it was an AP. If it's close, if the E4 gets me, then yep, I would be dead. Luckily he didn't. I would not have died yet, but would have been close. Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh, okay. Now, ominous, I'm not playing on press account, I'm playing on some player's account who was borrowing the account of me, kindly. So I'm now having the matchmaking of a 47% player with barely any games and not my own close to 70% win rate 140k battle account, which is just getting rebalanced by the skill-based matchmaking there. So right now I'm just, you can see I'm farming, and actually I'm enjoying this more than bot matchmaking, like the sub 5k games queue. And I'm enjoying this more than the old matchmaking even, because there are no good players here really. Let me actually have a look at the other stats here, just to get a bit of an overview. Alright, so everyone's interesting. Everyone's beneath 50% here. One guy 50% there. Okay. This is honestly surprising me a little bit. Because I did not think that everyone would be like at the same level roughly, just like in rating games. I thought it would be a little bit more, yeah, that it would just be balanced. That, like, if I was having some 55% player, then the enemies would be having 55% player. Because that's how it is when I play on my account. Then I'm also getting some occasional 47, or actually there is a 47, 40 something percent player on every team, basically every game. On my teams there are quite a lot of those. Just not many on the enemy teams. Maximum one. And then everything from basically from 47 to 55% on my team, and on the enemy team from 47 to 70% as well, and more in the range of 55 to 65% more players there. So that obviously makes it a lot harder for me there. So just checking how it works out here, and here it's not that mixed. There are not that many people from different win rates, it seems. Just from a first glimpse at it. It's definitely, or most likely, different on other games as well. Oh. That's a weird position. I do notice that I'm not having that much backup here. Nah. And they're all blocking my position as well. Okay, this might hurt a bit more still. No, it's fine. Can we just kill the left side? 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, yeah, good job. He's a good player though. Or at least decent. I think he should be 55% plus. Oh. Okay, having some nice crossfire here. I'm staying out of trouble as well. That's my main concern for now. Nah. Tricky shot. Come on, push in. Ah. Again, please. Yeah, let's go. I think he actually ran away. Yep. Just move it up the hill to spot a little bit now. Okay. No. Oh, he also failed. Okay. Hi, Andre. Hi, Army Lover. I wasn't really being able to farm a lot here. Just to go for the win. Let's check the Vickers. Yeah, 55%. 56, 58. Okay, that's a pretty good team, yeah. So very much unlike the last game. So here my account must have been one of the worst ones. Euler? Well, it's against account selling, right? Is it against trade, just playing on another account as well? I don't know. Nah, I'm not getting banned for this. Never heard of anyone getting punished for sharing accounts. Unless if it is a tournament in top 4 stage or top 8 stage. Then they are taking another look. Otherwise not. Many clans also have some shared accounts that they are using together. I'm actually happy with the trades with me, because it means that he cannot push me later on anymore. I don't mind losing a few hit points here. If I manage to shoot him down like this, I can then get closer and he cannot just YOLO me anymore. Always the thing, if with an autoloader is only effective if it has hit points. And if the autoloader can just go for you without dying. Yeah. Just Paul. Good afternoon. A cat type. Can I not have anything else to shoot at? There's Night 7. Sheridan pushing him? Oh, oh, that was unnecessary. They also don't really want to get any closer for now, because enemies might easily come for me then. So I'd rather keep a distance and support my teammates. Oh, please no. Okay. Points are also ticking over. Yep, good. I think it's time. Cheers. Oh, that's a good one. Trying a new beer again. Oh. So maybe another tank again. At least it's not no premium ammunition on his tanks here. But still, I feel like 10, 12, not really enough. Yeah, the rest is fine. I think I'm playing with calibrated shells though. Not sure. Stößchen, Prost. Germans are coming out. Of course, I'm also drinking German beer. Fränkisches Bier. Like kind. Never had that before. Quite often I'm going to the grocery store, to the beverage store here, and just taking some beer that I never had before. Just to test some new stuff out. Yeah, falling back is maybe not a worst idea, seeing that the whole teammates, the heavies, are going for the city. The screen's lagging bad, right? Enemies have 3 mediums. We are having only 2. So if we wanted to fight for the medium side, we would just end up at a disadvantage. And we couldn't do so. We would just lose there. I can maybe try staying here passively. Because I would still like to shoot the mediums down first. Or just at least shoot them down much, or just enough for me to be able to push them later on if they are getting a bit more aggressive. Ah, there's the 1-to-1 beam. slow trading for now. Oh, what's going on here? Pushing? It won't work out for them. No. Okay, I'm not going to go for him. Teammates can do so. Where's the other medium? They had a Leo still. It was also in the middle. It's now gone. I think I will just push out that heavy sign now. Nah. There's C100. How did he get there? Okay, that didn't quite go as planned. Just thought about going for the one shot. Pushing behind the E100, but suddenly he's gone. Alright. And the last one, perfect. Not always easy to get off the last shot on the Caro as well. Or on the Minotauro, it's just the same thing, because yeah, you never know when you can actually use it. I mean, it's basically only worth it if the enemies are really far away, or if you are just right in the end. Then you can use that reserve shell, which is just useless otherwise. A high griller as well. No. Let's maybe play this side a bit more aggressively. I was quick to be there. Of course, it's a Sheridan. But he will not survive staying there. Is he running down here? No, I don't think so. Am I too early for this push? It's a bit risky as I don't know if there's any other backup for him. But I think I'm fine. Nah. Come on, nice. Hey, skip. No, E3 went down. Go, please. Actually, I should just keep the shots for FE. I have to use this one. Not perfect, but not much of a choice there. I cannot circle, sadly. But hey. Avi's dead. It's risky, he might kill me if I peek. Nice. I'm not emptying the last one again, because I really want to keep some kind of DPM at least. It's E3, come on. Oh, he's actually pushing. Don't jump! Oh! Oh, I was looking forward to farming him. Now he's dead. What was that push? Come on. What else am I going to play? Maybe 263. Yep. Let's change it again. I bomb and fail in the cover. Well, yeah, this was kind of good. The one before wasn't that great, but it requires some slow games. And in this matchmaking right here, it's very balanced, very slow paced, so it works straightly. Not that much in my own matchmaking on my main account, sadly, at this point. Ah, no one spotting. Let's see if I can spot them. I might remain unspotted behind that bush here. Let's get closer to the bush and back off again. And I don't have any premier ammunition really again. Okay, I will be spotted now. Nope. No? I am not the greatest fan of this situation here. Oh no. Come on, this freaking accuracy. No! Ah, man, I hate this accuracy. Aim time of doom. What are you rating for that? If people are moving and killing 50B, then we're having good chances of winning this. I think that should be possible. Yeah. After this one, it's only 50B Minotauro, and yeah. 50B is not much of an issue either. Good, just go, just go. I'm not going to watch this. I disturbed eye, bro. Maybe. Let's go 40-50. And yep, I will need some premium ammunition. Not going to get any credits if I lose. Good heavy lineup. Just seeing enemies having only one medium. I don't know if I'm even going for the medium side then. I think I might just spot the middle, see if the enemies are maybe going for the heavy side. My heavy's also going heavy side, okay. Let's see. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. No. Ah, this bush is so annoying. I might peek here one more time and then I will move away because of 183. Maybe I can actually blind shoot there. Shouldn't be a bad idea to do so. But we can now push the city. We have a lot of information. Nice. And enemies don't have that many hit points either. Good. Nice bounce. Ay, ay, ay. Watch E100 getting shot by 183. No, not yet. No. Ah. Let's go for a bit of RAM. Did that actually bounce a shot? I'm not sure. It started ricochet, but I don't know if I bounce and still penetrate it maybe. Sometimes that happens. Oh, that was a bad one. I'm bullied by TNH? No, I was the bully here, definitely. Hey, Magpie. Need to turn off chat again after the subtype. But it is. I mean, really, chat is not too useful after all. Most of the stuff is just pretty useless. Just people flaming, getting you angry as well. Especially when it's people doing the mistakes and doing some weird stuff. Or blaming you for playing properly. Yeah. And I'm like, ah, shut up, man. E50M isn't the best first spot tank, so I'm actually just moving over here. Playing more of a holding position. No. No spots. I mean, I'm not spotted. Often that already tells them that there is not much ahead at all. But there's one now. Oop. No, I'm not getting killed here. I'm not getting shot by GDs, which are both on the other side. There's only one medium missing, which is a Progetto. Could also hurt. No idea where he might be right now. I mean, could be camping in spawn, could be AFK. Oh, could have been better. Oh, that was it a small gun? Did I count 4 shots there? Or maybe I just cannot count, I'm not sure. Everything's so possible, so... There he is! I was already... being... I was worried and I was asking myself whether he would be just rushing me out of spawn while I was going for the bad shit. There we've got him. He's also dying now and we're likely winning this, but... a lot of damage would have still been on the table there to get from me. E100 pushing into the river is also not a good idea for him because he's just pushing into the open. Okay, I think E100 might also be fun. Yep. More armor is fine. So many APs. Mr. Red subscribing there as well. Welcome to the channel. Also to everyone else who's watching right now. We've got a lot of live viewers right now. If you're enjoying content, I would be very happy if you also left a thumbs up. If you are just new to the channel, feel free to leave a subscription as well if you're enjoying it. And otherwise, maybe even join a Discord server. Link is in the chat pinned above there. Just in case you want to already stay up to date with all the content. Maybe you've been watching for a while already and haven't seen or haven't joined yet. Perfect opportunity. Angle. Thanks for the idea. Oh. What? Oh. Okay, he actually still tried a shot. Can I just be super greedy and shoot above the middle here? Nah. Not going to be worth it. And my FV teammate should have also maybe put a little bit of a thought into it. Whether it was going to be a good trade or not. Just basic math maybe? No? I want an HE there. To this guy. Yes. To be honest, E100 is not the best tank for going down here into the middle. It's still usable. Turret is decent, but it's not really best hull down tank. It's also not really that fast either. So I'm kind of struggling to make my gun work here. Especially with the lack of accuracy and having to shoot at a distance quite often. But hey, it seems to be mostly fine. I did not really want to go into the city and just give up the middle here completely. Now I see maybe moving. him out. Come on, nice. Just 500, but I'm happy. It's going to pretend to be looking away. Yeah. MV. Oh, hello. All right. What, people stop selling your accounts on the chat. I'm the fun uncle who enjoys this. You're the nieces and nephews. It reminds me of some London Asian YouTuber. What's his name again? The guy with the orange shirt. If you know, you know. In skill-based matchmaking, number of battles also matter. Yep, indeed. Mostly win rate, average damage, battles, and then kills, bots, etc. as well. But I've just done the math for a couple of games that I played in, and I figured out that the win rate and also the average damage were pretty much at the same level. Average. Median was an entirely different story. On the median, I was having a win rate just 3% percentage points less than the enemies, and my team also had like 200 less median average median damage. What is skill-based matchmaking? Skill-based matchmaking. It means it was introduced last update, and that means that every team has about the same average on certain parameters. So that's win rate for one, most important, then average damage, then the win rate I was telling you, the battles, the kills, the spots, and I think that's it. So I'm playing on another account today to find out what the gameplay is here, what it's like here. Cannot talk. Because, you know, if I'm playing on a 70% account, then it's not like my team was having 70% win rate with everyone and the enemies as well. No, it's going to be like both teams still have 52% win rate on average, something. So slightly above the average player's level. But I'm just getting a lot of bad teammates to level out my high win rate, and while the enemies are getting a lot of good players, they're getting a lot of 55% win rate players because there are no 70% players with 140k games available. So that means I'm going to have a really bad teams against really good teams, or rather good teams, but it's still very noticeable because you're constantly losing both flanks at the same time, because you can imagine that some player beneath 50% just understood the basics of the game, but doesn't really know good positions, doesn't really know how to relocate, just run around the map and that kind of stuff, because it's mostly just moving somewhere, wherever it might be, shooting the tank to the front. Sometimes the enemy is better, sometimes the enemy is worse. But if the enemy is always better, then the one guy with 70%, meaning me, would have to do twice the job and would have to do all kinds of damage, all kinds of movements, just in order to win the game. That's just not working out. Wargaming has introduced this last update and I put out a ton of feedback while it does not work and hoping that it will be changed again. But Wargaming wants to collect data for at least one update or two and see if it is needed to change back. For the average player it's better like this because like a 50% player is not going to have any 70% players against him without having some 70% players on his own team as well, basically. Just for everyone above 60%, it is really horrific to play now. And it's just not a lot of fun, to be honest. So the alternatives now are just playing on reverse accounts or playing on rerolls, entirely new accounts. Or just getting used to losing a lot more. And you may know that a lot of good players are just very eager about increasing their win rates. So what most people on higher levels spent their time with was just trying to get high win rate, trying to get maximum stats, damage, win rate, whatever, you name it. And now we are in a situation where we're getting punished with bad teams for playing on a good level or having played on a good level. Oh, that wasn't too good. Oh. Ouch. Why did you not even shoot him? Come on, TP, please hit. Oh, dude. It was completely in the open. But okay, this is not working out for me anymore. I lost too many hit points already. I will have to run away here. Minotaur was pretty awful to face anyways. Ooh, no. I might have the next shot. Oh, Minotaur also died, great. And I'm still alive. Question is for how long, because I'm very limited in my options right now. Let's see if I can be hyper sneaky. Nice armor rack. I think I remember Gason is actually a good player. Not sure. Ah, he ran away. No, I just wanted to turn around. Oh. Ah. Bye, Trish. Sub 50%, 40% accounted to. Yeah, that's kind of... I mean, if it stays that way, then I think a lot of people on a high level will consider buying reverse accounts or just re-rolling, but it's just not worth it really. You would have to spend a lot of money just to keep playing on the level that you have been before. Apart from that, ratings are just the same as skill-based matchmaking nowadays. So I don't really see the point of ratings, and I don't see the point of skill-based matchmaking then. It's just a little bit sad. Ouch. And as you can see on the session here, it makes a huge difference to play with a different overall stats. Oh, the new test tank, Rhino. I'm not really allowed to talk about it, but there you can see the armor profile a little bit then. And I will not be able to stay here. No! No, Not good, not good, not good. Ah, guys! Everyone just getting back and back and back. Leaving me in the front. While also not doing much over here so far. Nice shotty 100. Yeah. Never mind. But that was actually a good demonstration of what the matchmaking is like on my main account now. Just enemies taking good positions early on with strong tanks mostly, while my teammates are sitting back and not doing much at all. Here, of course, it was always happening to some degree. But it was random. Sometimes your teammates are doing worse, sometimes the enemies. Nowadays, it's just, if you are on a high level with your win rate, on the overall stats, then you are always having the worst teammates, basically, almost always. Of course, it's not always just up to bad teammates. Sometimes it's just up to what your positions are, your team's positions, and what positions the enemies are taking, because some positions are really well at countering enemies in just very specific situations. Ah, okay. Way too late. Never mind. What? What? I would actually like to kill him now, but what is this guy doing? No! 722, yeah, for sure. Very weird, YOLO. Yeah, as you mentioned Platoon as well, that's also something that I'm missing right now, because many of my friends who were platooning with me before are just not interested in random games anymore. They don't want to destroy their stats that I farmed for many years, basically since the start of the game. They've been trying to get higher win rates, trying to get 70% plus or even more. And they just say, no, I'm not going to play now, just going to ruin everything and not going to play until skill-based matchmaking is being changed again. And ratings you cannot platoon, and ratings you can also not be playing after midnight, basically. So that's another thing then. So you're forced to play in skill-based matchmaking, which to me means I'm just probably going to take a break then whenever ratings are off, or when I feel like I don't have anyone to play with. I'm just not playing that much down anymore, which I've played a ton of games here. Just for those who don't know, I've played 140,000 games, or even more than that, in Blitz. It never has been anything that made me upset about it, so that I wouldn't be playing. Although some events just made us have some bad teams, of course. That kind of stuff always happened. What? What was that? E4 maybe? 564 from the back. Nice. Yep, there's E4. Oof. Luckily, it did not go for me. Nice, he's reloading. And it looks like the FV shot as well. still not really having any advantage yet, yeah. Maybe I can push him. Not really. I mean, the e4 could easily turn for me. I don't want to push in yet, because of the projector. I think before anyone gets up to the balcony, he pushes me here. Okay. I wanted to just get to the side, but in this case I might be able to take out projector. Nah, I'm spotted now. But I forgot what kind of matchmaking we are in. He did not know that he was spotted. Or that he spotted me. Oh, wow. Okay, have we moved? Huh? Where did I get spotted from? Maybe this bush there? Not from C, I guess. Have I just trapped myself? Nice. Come on, Effie. Let's just not get hashed. Then I'm fine, I guess. And please no high roll. Uh-oh, E4 is coming for me. Gotta get back here. Oof. Oh no! Please don't rush in now. He's got the points. He only needs to survive. Okay. Good. Good, good. Back to Leo, maybe. I think after this one I might switch accounts to another one and play some bet shit then on a 50% account. Or 52% and also 40,000 games, so a bit more than them. Quite a bit more. Yeah, E4 coming there was not really that surprising. You're right there. I was just thinking I would see, or if that he was maybe in C, and then I would notice if he was going through C because of the cap. So I still had time to turn around. And at the same time I felt like he might have been standing behind C in that bush, so I couldn't escape. But as he was not going through there, I thought maybe he actually decided to just try to flank around. Something that I'm also going to do right after I put in my first shot here. Because I'm useless here. No. Could have been avoided. How aggressive do I need to be? That's the question now. I think enemies are getting very aggressive on that side. Come on, come on, come on. Good. Ja can still hold for a bit. Not for long. But they're starting to turn back also. You have to be careful with that. Nah. Nice. And the VK needs to be in the front. I cannot just spot and hold for the VK. That's useless. VK needs to be in the front so I can give some backup. But I feel like this is not really working out here. Not at all. T22 too aggressive, VK too passive. I did remain unspotted. How about I just high roll the STB now? That would be great. Nah, not quite. At least the mediums are both one-shots. But of course I'm not going to win this one anymore. I'm just hoping to run away and farm some last damage still. But they're already predicting my movement. Oh. Oh no, I don't have this. Not ruinable. Can HE the E3 frontally, but not with the Leo. And not reliably. I mean, yeah, it does work. I've done it as well in the past. But in this case, I just wanted to wait for a safe shot. Was not worth just shooting for dealing like 10 HE damage onto the E3 cupola. I'd rather wait there, wait for him to move out, and maybe I can get a track shot in, and then even pull out a second shot as well. Or just shoot someone else. So better not to shoot too early in that kind of situation. So I think we're having a good chance here. Getting more aggressive. Oh, for real. But let's go. Yeah. How not to run away. He H-eat me. No way. What a pro. Okay, question is, can we get aggressive here without dying? It won't take long for the enemies to turn back to us. Yeah, gotcha, bro. No worries. Okay, we need to avoid the Minotauro. He's too slow to help his teammates, but at the same time, he's also too dangerous, or too hard to kill. So I wanna try getting the others first. Low HP ones, fast ones first. They can be very dangerous in the end. Ah. Oh, it's also one shot. Come on, try H-ing me again. No! Oh man. That's not a good one. Hi, Sterling Cougar. And Hawkins. Just 2.8k here. Anything else to collect? Yes. Actually, I would not have to do this. Oh. Nuclear would probably also be happy to collect them on his own. Okay, you can actually... You can get the elephant now. Elephant. German tank after all. Okay. Nope. Maybe another one crossing up there. Oh, they only had 2 heavy tanks. Still 2 TDs. Now, yes. Fail. Already got a medium to the back. Batchet was still on the medium flank. I hope he's not coming over. Because then I can just kill that T-54 easily. Oh, beautiful. Yep, Batchet's still there. Good. Only that I have to be careful with the bad shit, because he can kill me in one clip. That would, of course, not be too great. No. Let's go. I want damage. Damage, 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 damage. Nice. Perfect one. Ah. I'm a nap. Army. Have a nice sleep then. Good night. I think I will switch accounts now to the 52% 40k battle account, and then I'm going to play some bad shit. So we have some comparisons. So for now we played 25 battles on the 9,400 games account with 47% win rate. That's how it is. Here it is not exactly as easy as bot matchmaking, like the less than 5,000 battle matchmaking. It's not the same there, because you don't have people who are just starting with the game and who are often AFK stock or so. Here I figured out that people are just generally roughly aware of what to do. Very roughly. They know how to use the tanks, but they don't know any good positions. Often teams on spawn or so. It's just not a lot of teamwork or rotations and stuff like that. Sometimes there were people pushing me, but those are mostly solo and not having any backup, and rarely ever there were good players. So it will be interesting to see how it is going to be like in the bracket of 52% and a lot more games done. Now switch to my main account to see the difference. I don't even have to do that today. I mean, you will still see it a lot of times on other streams. I'm of course also sometimes having good sessions on my main account, but 3.6k average damage is really rare now. And that was my average in 30 days before, roughly. So just to point it out, I dropped a lot there. The best I get to do is like something like 3.5k damage. That's it now. And also win rate, like it's more about 60 to 65% on average. Some solo sessions up to 70%. I just wanted to log in, right? With the other account. And it was. I can already compare it to my matchmaking that I'm having. Like, I was telling you already a couple of times about it. My matchmaking being like, I'm having teams that are lower than average, or just about 49 to 51% win rate, while the enemies are mostly like 52 to 55% win rate on average. That means my teammates are very comparable to what we are seeing here in this matchmaking. They are not moving much, they are doing some weird stuff, not really penetrating every shot, and just standing around a lot. They are more like pawns in chess. They're not doing much at all. While the enemies are a little bit more active, or not to say a lot more active than that. They are in aggressive positions early on, and they are also rotating back. If I push behind the enemies on my main account, then it's surprisingly often now that the enemies are all coming back and try to kill me, even if it doesn't make sense. They are no pros after all, but they are generally over average players. They are rather good players. So often I can see like 7 enemies, or let's say 5 enemies coming for me if I try to flank behind them and crossfire them. So suddenly I've got 3 heavies and some others chasing me. Sometimes they kill me. Hopefully not, then they chase me and they still manage to run away. Which should allow my teammates to just win the other side quite easily then. In reality that doesn't happen because my teammates are not on the same level as the enemies and don't have the map awareness, situational awareness. They're just standing around, they are trying to wait for enemies to come back, not noticing that no one's really in front of them anymore. So after the 10,000 games account, we are now having one with a lot more battles already and 53%. I will actually reset the stat tracker and connect it to the new account. Mori no Oni. Saved. That's it. My favorite. Hi Eisen. Okay. Everything's set up again. The matchmaking won't be hugely different here. I played like 8 games on this account already. But you might still notice teams being a bit more active, not that much of steady farming. Although on the other account, teammates have also done some kind of stuff. Oh, what? Did I drive out too far? Never mind. Yeah, of course there are bad players on either side of the team, but I can also see VZ already doing a pretty good job getting into some strong position there, just as the BZ75 is not just YOLOing. He's actually playing in a proper way. Which is already a lot more than what most people did on the last games there. I'm waiting for the i7 to get a bit more aggressive so I can push behind him. BK is also coming. FV turned. And VK is gone now, that's perfect. I might just want to shoot him to just help my teammates out, while I still keep the FV4-5 busy. I mean, not necessarily busy, but at least... Where is he? At least I'm not taking any damage for this clip. Aïe aïe aïe. Still has one more, right? Another one? I think he's reloading. Was he? Oh man, I need to pay more attention to that kind of stuff. Oh. Gotcha. Yeah, hard to compare just by one game, but it already felt like I had to put in a bit more thought here. I was not just standing in place and farming. We will see. I think there is just generally slightly more action here than in this matchmaking. Yeah, I think I've also given Wargaming a lot of feedback already, like essays, really. So I think they know at this point, but I also know that the community manager is occasionally at least watching these streams as well. So maybe he's on here as well. So hi Martin. Mostly remaining silent, so I don't know. Base Fisher, yeah, Badget is beautiful indeed. Favorite tank. We could just kill those guys, yeah. I don't mind taking one shot. Or might even have to take two. Oh, nice connection. Was a bit lucky on that one. Let's go down, push him. Team is actually pushing, not just standing in place. I like it. And they are not that fast, so that I wouldn't be able to do anything. Oh, but enemies are also pushing. I forgot. I went my hit points. Really, TVP. YOLOing into the middle now. Only took 500 damage. By the way, to those who don't know, if you are just trying to land on your side, on your track there, then you don't take any damage for dropping down. Basically from anywhere. Just need to make sure you're just basically like grinding with a skateboard. You're trying to turn your tank to the side and then you're falling down like that. Landing on the track only, then you don't take any damage. Wargaming may know, but still don't give a F. OG, I wouldn't even say so. They do care. They are taking the feedback, they are reading the feedback, but they are waiting for data and don't want to go for any preemptive decisions there. So I can totally understand that. I don't like it from my perspective, definitely. For the majority, it is probably still good at the moment. I just believe fully that Wargaming is not being in a situation of not caring about their players, because they know they want the good players to stay in the game, they want their community to be attached to the game. Even if the stats show that there is not much of an impact and people are actually still playing the game, they might still listen to the community, because the ATGMs are a good example. They've done so at this point already. Although it took a year then. That was not great. But they managed to balance it out. They went for some changes after weeks and months. Still multiple changes to the ATGMs. Until they were balanced. Until it was rocking out. And even then they still decided to actually take them out again. Track shot please. Nice. Another way. No. I can totally not say that I was always happy with Wargaming's decisions, but I believe that they are trying to go for decisions that are in the best interest of the players, because what's in the best interest of the players is in the best interest of the company after all. They're trying to make money with the players. Happy players means more money for them. Oops. I think that's probably About to be reloaded very soon. The gorilla run. ATGM is never well balanced. There were of course situations where they were really annoying because you couldn't do much against them, but statistically they were balanced. It did not really win a lot more and do a lot more damage on the ATGMs compared to other tanks. Ah, nice blocking. Now I cannot push up. In the end, actually it did not make a lot of sense to still keep farming with the missiles, because the alpha damage was nerfed and the DPM got to be really low at some point. I remember, like, of course at the start I was not good with the missiles at all, but I spammed the Sheridan for many guys until I got used to it, until I got to be a good player with the rockets. But then the missiles were nerfed and I did not play with them much at all anymore, because it was simply not worth it if you wanted to win a lot and wanted to increase your average damage. Yeah, Wargaming not just going to throw away all the efforts that they put into. Hawkins is also saying it there. They are just, well, they want to collect some data. They put in a lot of time into the algorithm of the matchmaking. It's not just some very simple stuff, it's probably highly complicated. And so they just probably will try to refine it. And it might be the case that the next update they are saying, well, we just pause it, or we throw it out of the window, or we make some changes and see how it works then. And not long after they will know if players will actually still want to play, or if they are just so fed up with the changes that they are not going to play at all anymore. Nice push, Sheridan. So he's chasing me? Mm-hmm. Interesting. Okay. Not enough to kill him, but never mind. I was highly worried that some TD might be covering the Sheridan already. That was worth going in for me there. Okay, if he's there. Okay. Back to FE4-5, I guess. Kranwagen missing. We could have just used reticle calibration. Oh, isn't this right here? Not anymore. Never mind. Looks like last 3 battles were way too easy for me. No, actually not. They were a little bit easier than the old random matchmaking, yes. This entire session. It was not on the level of the bot matchmaking, as I said earlier already. But I am a lot more relaxed now, and I can actually talk to you about whatever and just enjoy the gameplay, having good games while still being slightly distracted. And that's, to me, that's much better than try-harding at all costs and just not winning anything, not getting damage, not getting anything done. So I'm a lot more satisfied with this. Just saying, oh, someone who doesn't know what to do. Well, I can punish that. I'm getting punished in return, you know? It's fair if I'm also getting punished occasionally for doing mistakes. But it's nice if you can master the skill of getting aggressive. And not only about running and pushing. Oh. I've got 2 AFKs. No, they are shooting. Interesting. Hey, it's weird. No. Take that. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, counter pushing now. Okay, just try to avoid the WT there. Can anyone else kill him, maybe? WT also died. Okay. Very weird guy, man. It doesn't have to be that easy. That's fair with me. Can be just balanced, mixed. I just don't want the unbalanced matchmaking that the skill-based matchmaking is right now. What I mean by that is simply that I don't want to have a worse team than the enemies. That's just silly in my opinion. I don't feel any pleasure in that and constantly carrying and just, yeah, not getting anything done in return. I want my kind of reward. I want some big games, some mastery, some Kolobanov games as well. But if it is true that the average game lasts longer in the new matchmaking for me as well. I'm often ending in some 3v3 situation or so. But mostly my teammates are simply worse than the enemies, and every 3v3 situation will be, or mostly will be, lost unless if I get to have some nice carry there. So it's just not enjoyable in my opinion. But here it's just a bit too easy, yes. I'm overpeaking like hell here, that's not good. I will have to run from Sheridan. AF. Hope that these are not getting me here. Good. Push left side. What's this weird song in the background right now? Ah. Okay, I don't really want to face the Leo. He's in a hull down position, does have backup potentially. Let's not shoot him, let's shoot the FV. T62 is dying anyways, but the FV is running away, so maybe I can still get him there. With some track shots as well. Yep. And Leo will also die, my teammates can take care of that. So we just killed 3 tanks in just a couple of seconds. And if I decided to keep going for, if I just went for Sheridan or Leo, then I would have only killed 2. Buster Rhymes. Does anyone know the rapper Buster Rhymes here? Great rapper. Listened to him a lot back in the day, when I was still listening to rap in general. No, I'm not doing so anymore. YOLO. Nice track shots. Oh no, don't push me. I bay as well, a Meister Willy of the House of Boink. Nice name. Any Belgians here? Yes, there are a lot of Belgians here, Meister. Fusilier is Belgian. A couple of other Belgians are here as well. On Discord, definitely. I don't know who is in the stream of the Belgians right now. Didn't play mouse in a long time. Today I'm just farming on some other account, just to see how the matchmaking is like. I've played already 25 games on an account of 9,700 games and 47% average win rate. Now the last games I'm playing on this account here, just to see how the matchmaking is like in different kinds of win rate brackets. Ah, Vabon is here. Yeah. Belgian? Vabon? You as well? I thought only Atlantic was Belgian and in Serenity. Yeah, again. Pussy is Dutch but lives in Belgium. Yeah, okay. Same thing. Win rate farm now? Yeah. Destroying wargaming stats, right? I mean, the other session was 80% and 3,600 average damage. Some YOLO games, steamroll games, was a bit closer to the bot matchmaking, but not really being bot matchmaking at the same time. This matchmaking now is more interesting, to be honest. Just gives me some more opportunities. And it's also a little bit more predictable to me, feels like. Oh my gosh. Not good, but I out-traded him. I still have a second 183. I just want a spot here, I don't want to push in, because there might be someone else as well. But also I cannot really get back, because enemies will also come from behind already. As you can see there. Let's go kill this guy real quick. Ah. Reload. Reload. Okay. Effort 76%, nice. In platoon. Yeah, as it showed last time when we platooned, it still is somewhat possible actually. So I'm interested in going for platoon sessions again. Oh, don't go for me. Not for real. Is he going to kill me? Doesn't have gun depression, but me neither. Meh. Okay. Goodbye, Hawkins. Where does Major Hawkins come from again? It's also from some song or movie? I remember that name. No. After today, I think I will just stick to solo games. Just trying to farm some damage here and good games. Next time again. Also, I already streamed for 2.5 hours. Okay, all teams coming. No spots. Ah, FV's already in the bush, or someone else is camping there. Might be some light as well. But all enemies are also coming. Apart from one heavy who's unspotted. I think he will flank around then. No. Fail. Actually, I will have to be super careful with the bad shits. If I get spotted while being isolated here, then the bad shit might just both come for me. But that's already helpful. He's out of repair kits. Oh, of course, he's already there. Yep, that's exactly what I was talking about. Not surprised by this. Oh no, you can clip me. Okay, I'm safe for now. Oh, big mistake by the batshit to go for the hori. He should have definitely killed me. Oh, so reloaded already. Oh no. Oh my gosh, he actually bounced me. Oh, let's not get hit by the pattern. Oof. Definitely winnable. Nice. No, 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 no. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Noxu, Noxu, that's also a good clan. Actually, I will go for distance. Yeah, if we just rushed both here and 1-to-1 would go in first, take the hits, then we would just win. I mean, I could just clip the B set then. I don't really think he's coming out there. Maybe getting back to the cap. Maybe trying to spot from the bushes. So I will just stay here because I can outspot him if he's coming. I can still run away then. Oh, that's unexpected. Speed boost. Nah. We will have to go for the cap though. Yeah. Problem is, this cap is kind of hard to push or kill there. I think... I mean, I can try to put out a free shot here. But I think I will be better off trying to get behind. So where is he looking now? That's a question. I think I will try to get all the way behind him. And I don't have the time. No! Fucking hell. Alright, alright. That bounce, man. Lucky. Yeah, Meredith, I reset the counter after I switched accounts to this one. New matchmaking is so good to have some quick battles of 2 to 3 minutes, what? I mean, that's exactly what the new matchmaking is trying to avoid. How is it better for you? And also important to know, what is your win rate and also the battle count overall? Because it's, yeah, what decides over the matchmaking after all. I knew it was a bad idea to peek there. Greedy me. A VK90 is so accurate you can really not count on that guy or that kind of tank to not hit the shot. So just trying to spot here and then back off a little bit. So I can hopefully remain unspotted. Yep. On a budget you can often do that, just push in first and then get back a little bit, and you can then hopefully stay unspotted without a clip for free. Just trying a little circle there, or a little bow. Progetto, man, do you notice that you're one shot? We are still at a disadvantage. So I will still have to try to play a careful game, give some backup from the side here. But that's a nice opportunity. One fire, please. Fuel tank's already damaged, but no. Good. To help with the showdown. 2 one-shots over there, that's also good. Maybe I can just yellow showdown. Oh. Yep. Okay, I should not be doing this. I should not ram him. Okay, I could have. I thought maybe I can still reload. I mean, a lot of teammates are one shot. Who knows what might happen here. Elephant camo. Yeah, it would be nice to get that. I don't know. Actually, yes, giving stuff to some friends or trading stuff with others generally would be really nice for Blitz. Like in other games you can do that as well. Like, I've played some Rust and there you can trade like your goods with others and you can say like, yeah, I have got 2 of these camos, for example. Or I've got 2 camos here and want 1 for them. It's mostly a bad deal, you lose something for it, but still you can do these kind of trades. Just imagine, you could just trade 2 camos for 1, but sadly we do have too many camos nowadays. It's just an inflation of in-game goods here that Wargaming was just putting out to everyone for free. Or for very little cost, so it's not like... Not like that would really be worth it. Oh no. Nice shot, dude. Ay. Oh, let's maybe hide here for a moment. Oof. Okay. I cannot even... Oh, what the hell? How can I pick safely without getting shot by TVP or 183? Nice. Puppies are coming. Ah. No! Why am I not using Aftermath? Because it doesn't look as good. And it was not working for a long time, as you may know. Of course, I could change back to Aftermath now, but honestly, I don't have any reason to. Why would I? Ah, hello. Duke. Let's go for him. Ah, perfect. Just need some track shot, please. Okay. Kind of wanted to avoid taking an HE. At the same time, I'm worried that the TVP is coming for me as well. Which he is right now. Nah. Rip. Go team. Go team. I mean, they don't know that I'm here, but at the same time, I want some teammate to go in first to take the hits of the TVP, and then I can push in afterwards. Okay, TVP -3. Maybe reloading now. I hope so. He's not. He failed. Nice. Come on. Yes. Perfect. Patience pays off. Definitely. It's faster than what I'm using now, but I don't need any faster bots. I mean, it shows the win rate, it shows the damage, that's all that I want. I've already set up Aftermath in the past before it was cancelled, but I don't really have any reason to switch back now. This one's working fine for me. And really, I do like the look of it as well. Don't need any W9 so. And yeah, totally, I've got to agree with you 2-5. Now I'm having good matchmaking, although it's obviously it's not fair right now because I'm just seen as a 50% player and I'm balanced in that way. So yeah, I'm not going to face any good players really without having a good team as well. And it would, therefore I preferred the old matchmaking to in some way that it was a bit more unpredictable in some sense. You were just sometimes having really bad enemies that where you were just farming and you were laughing a little bit, feeling like, okay, that was too easy, and then you were getting really good enemies, and at that point you noticed, oh man, one little mistake that I'm doing and it's getting punished heavily, and I've got to be so careful here, and I've got to try hard and try everything. Maybe you win, maybe not. But it was a lot more mixed. Now you have, in this matchmaking, it's just farming. in my matchmaking on my account, it's sweating all the time. Sweating, and not getting anything done. Before that, they've had the variety of all kinds of gameplays. Packed in one. I like that more. And I really cannot say that I didn't give the new matchmaking a serious try. I wanted to give it a try. Tested it for a long time, or about 400, 500 games. 400 games, I believe, already. Played a lot in the first week. And it was just not enjoyable. Hey, Trap fan. This is a borrowed account now. So 3 mats versus 3. Let's see what the heavies are doing, if there's anything coming over. Ours are not coming over. Ouch. But it looks like enemies are not coming either. Let's stay unspotted and wait for him to do some mistake here. Heavy coming as well, good. Oh, for the enemies as well. That shit running. The mediums are also running, but the 50B is getting aggressive. That's a weird combination, to be honest. Also, I noticed some heavies coming from behind as well. E100, okay. But I think we can win this side now as well. LG, have a good night. It's really not too perfect to shoot this guy. But hey, I don't have much better options here. Nah. Hello. Someone overcommitted. Yep. So how my teammates are going in. And E100's turning for them. Come on, kill that damn bad shit. Thank you. No. E1 has to die. And I have to survive. Definitely. Otherwise my teammates will struggle here. Oh no. And I was really looking forward to E100 farming. If he just stood in place and turned for my teammates. Stream lagging? I think it's just my iPad connection lagging today a little bit, I don't know why. Please no high roll. Whoops. Good. Get lag sometimes. Not for Anman. Yeah, I can tell you that the iPad screen was lagging a little bit occasionally. I could see that as well. But my stream, like, the stream connection was not lagging. I just hope that it wasn't too bad. Picture just froze, yeah. Mostly the connection is pretty good here with the iPad. Because like now, right now the iPad is connected via AirPlay. Not forget about the beer. Cheers. Okay, what do we have here? 2 mets on either side, enemies having more heavy tanks. So, I would expect enemies to go for the city. We cannot win the city. Oh, that looks good. Oh. Haha. Pro angling. Come on, team. Your time to shine. That's not shining. That's absolutely not shining. Okay, I need to get over right here. Already getting crossfired from the other side as well. Oh, there's more. It was still worth it for me, although I lost too many hit points. More than I would have loved to lose here. We still managed to clear 2 guys for now. With the budget, a very important one. Projector will also die, no doubt about that. No, last one didn't connect. Same as 268. Let's try to spot E100 again. Oh. Okay, I remain unspotted. Perfect. Noise. I can actually use the time to spot here again. Just to make sure I don't get pushed by E100 without noticing. Hi Martin, good evening. Going well, yeah, because I'm not on my account. I'm basically cheating the system. Nice. And the last one. Good. Okay, he supported me. I can see it's 40,000 games now. And well, I can show you. 40,000 games, 53% win rate. And you could also, if you were watching the start of the stream, then you could also see an account of 9,700 games and 47% win rate. Bizonte, I don't really know, to be honest. I've not really liked it, but I remember it was buffed. But I'm not an expert when it comes to tier 8 tanks mostly. Or the newer ones especially, because I don't play lower tiers. Don't play tier 8 at the moment. Haven't done so in a while already. Just very few games. Nope. Come on, try it. Okay, show it in shot. Nice one. Very much where I wanted the shot to go, right? I don't even have to push him. He's dying on his own. But let's try to take him out. Enemies don't have any TDs even, so... One WT. Oops. No. Oh, he's coming back for me. Come on. Good. Let's hopefully not get spotted. Can some teammate shoot him, please? Problem is that I cannot clip him. Oh no, this is not good. This is not good. Oh. Ah, finally. Yeah. Oh, max roll actually. No, it wasn't max roll with 310 alpha still. Oh. Okay. I will make sure I keep a safe distance to remain unspotted. It's still pretty close, actually. So I don't want to die. No. Yeah, it's one. We could actually still lose this one. Yeah, wait. I don't have a hold button anymore. I would need one right now. Going all to the side here, right flank, so I can outspot the WT. Hopefully kill him in one shot. I mean, he had 378 hit points. Or do I dare to go in? No spots? What? I believe they are right there behind these houses. Oh no. No! But yeah, to be fair, that was not too smart. Yeah, that wasn't good. I was getting greedy for the last shots. Okay. RV. Oh, I don't know if I played with a supercharger on my account. I think so, yeah. Funny is that for most players, matchmaking is completely fine. Yeah, for the majority of players, I think so as well. So Wargaming might be very happy with the results there. If they have tested it, and they were happy with the results. But apparently they have missed looking at specific win rates as well. And they have to think about whether it's worth it to just have the top players be unsatisfied and drop a little bit. If everyone else can be happier then. It's a tough question, to be honest. But, yeah. I don't like it as it is. Honestly, something that could also work maybe was if the game was, if it was balanced in a way that it wouldn't have like win rate average like it is right now, but rather just say like 1 or 2 good players on a team maximum. If I was having to fight 2 55% players or even 60% players, it would still be fine, kind of, but only if the rest of the team is random then, or maybe if it was 1 good player per team and the rest random. You may even limit just the outliers, the statistical outliers. Let's say you're having 1 top player, one bad player on each team, and everything else is random. I think that could be working. Wow. This is not working. I mean, if Sheridan shot him, then I could kill him. But it's currently not really looking like that would be working out, so... But Sheridan, why take these shots? This is really not good. Usually I try to avoid these kind of situations where I'm fighting 2v2 or so. I would usually just relocate, try to get somewhere else so I could fight a... Ah crap, you can shoot through these horses. No! LOL. Usually I would have just pushed over to the heavy side to kill the heavy side together with my teammates. In this situation I could not really do so. Go back. Come on. Back. Panzermann. 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 The Panzermann. Basically means tanker. Panzermann would be tanker in German. Tanker man. But just P for B. Panzermann. Ah, draw. Okay. Yeah. Did you play the Vickers Lie when it was the King of Revenge? Yeah, of course I did. It was awesome. I played a lot of games in a very short time, and I think on my main account I have like 3,000 games almost, or 2,800 games on the Vickers. Nowadays it's not that nice anymore. But what I really loved about the Vickers was that it was rewarding skill. It was, I mean, let's just elaborate there. It was rewarding skill in that you could get some extra for proper ammunition choice. I really love those tanks that have a high HE damage output or high HE penetration, so you could just HE the sides of some T62 for example, all that kind of stuff. So being good just led to more results. Same why I played it on budget. I love being able to put out a clip when pushing behind some enemy. It's really tricky to make it work, but you're getting maximum rewards then. At the same time, the Vickers was just very easy to play. Otherwise, it was a good hull-down tank with not a lot of armor, but just a lot of mobility as well, allowing it to circle around and use your brain to really do some smart moves and all that kind of stuff. Just thinking about it, just rewarding playstyle. You want that reward. If you don't win at all, yeah, then the game is missing something. I've often asked myself as well, is it just because I'm used to winning more before the skill-based matchmaking, or I mean, is it just relative, just because I'm losing less now I'm unhappy, while 60% win rate is still more than every second game. But at the same time I feel like it is noticeable that the teams are worse on average than the enemies. Okay, that was honestly a completely useless try. It can work to put the HE in over there, and what the heck is going on with the enemies? They're all pushing up the hill. Yeah, they have 4 tanks on the hill right now. By the way, guys, if you're ever thinking about this being a good idea, it is not, because they are just blocking each other. They are just all in the same place, having basically the same angle, and not really having any benefit from being on top of the hill with everyone. It would be better for them if they took different positions around the hill, or just trying to cover the top of the hill from different angles. So mostly it's enough if 1 or 2 people are up then. Yeah, thank you, man. Thank you. It's really working out like that. Okay. He was hoping the gorilla would maybe be on the other side. Yep. Nice job. We're easily taking the hill back now because they don't have anyone to crossfire. If there was... okay. If there was anyone, like, to the other side of the hill... Bounce me? Oh no. Ah, block myself here. I don't really expect to survive this. For real. It would have been so helpful to get that freaking griller there. We can still win. Maybe not, no. Let's quickly have a quick look at the chat there. Supremacy could be SBMM if they wanted. What? Why? Why Supremacy? I love my Supremacy games. No, they can stay as they are. I think they could have also just kept the random games being random and then maybe just have some... Maybe do some better job on the rating games. I feel like ratings are not really skill-based matchmaking yet. Or they are not really applying to the masters yet. So they need some rework, while at the same time randoms could stay random. Maybe there can also be some kinds of improvements, like really limiting the amounts of outliers, top players and bad players, because they're having a huge impact. Yeah. What are you doing here? You're not even in a bush. Not even spotting enemies crossing over there. Light rate, baby. Nice name. Yeah. Often I don't even go there because I don't like it, but with double STBs being held down, I think I will just be useless there. Even if they are 2 and we would be 3, I think I'm better off just going to the other side. Nice. I should not be peeking, there's some TD backup. Yep, that was most likely FE4-5 over there. Good to know. Griller also went away. Rent. And look at the Yo having all the hit points still. What beer is that? I've got a Leikheim beer. Some new one that I've never tried before, but it's nice. Fränkisches beer. So. Not Bavarian beer. But also from south of Germany. It's a big insult for anyone from that region to call them Bavarian. Although technically it is Bavaria. So how can I go about this? Maybe flank into the spawn. At the risk of finding the other SCP there, I kind of doubt that he's there. Let's put out the last shot here. Ah, he's at went down, okay. Stream lagging again. Oh no. Fail. He has to take him out and run away. Ooh. Alarm. Ah. Yeah. I see that you need help. Why don't you just get back? Couldn't just get back there. Ah. I will need 2 shots for the other STB as well. Was he a 1 shot? Yeah. Should be. No. Problem. For real. Ah. Why did I leave the spawn? You mean at the start or later on? Actually, I could have stayed there. Yeah. But I was just kind of worried that I might get pushed onto by double STBs and just having the gorilla aim for me from behind. Nice, Bessie. I think it was better to run away, but it was risky. I mean, if both of the STBs pushed me, I would not have been able to spot them necessarily. And if the gorilla was behind me, like one little mistake and I would be dead. Although, no, I could not kill them at that point with 1 clip. It wasn't possible. I had to run away. The STPs also did a good job, to be fair. They were playing a safe game on just not messing around there. Don't know if I got spotted by killing the STP in the end. It felt like I didn't. I don't think I did not get spotted there. So the FV was just aiming for the bush already and shooting me right as I moved out. So, yeah. Alright, the enemies will be all going medium side. I already know about that. I would have spotted anyone crossing over here, so maybe I can just be quick to get into the enemy spawn. It's always tricky to just keep fighting there. Oh, let's go for distance to maybe stay unspotted. Like if I would be in the middle on a plateau, it would be quite easy for the enemies to just shoot me down there. I did not get spotted for this. Which is funny. Nah. Come on. Do something. Turn a little bit. Push the E5. Do whatever. It's fine if I take a hit. Yeah, I can take out STRV, Badger. Oh, that was... okay, okay. I actually tried to hit the IG, but apparently misclicked. I was confused how I could just roll 328. Nah. Actually, I wanted to avoid him to just push out the enemy budget. Should be right here. Good. Especially, have you been playing any Blitz lately again? I think a couple of weeks ago I was checking and they were completely inactive for over a month or two already. Okay, I will just go for standard move of pre-aiming the corner, although teams doing stuff, I will have to run away fairly soon. And they're also going for pre-aiming. Might not be too bad if they are trapped there. I mean, we can take the corner for free. Come on, show it and shoot. Nice. I've got a plan. Thing is, I've got the plateau, we've got the corner as well, so it's some nice crossfire onto the enemies here. We're winning the city. Oh. Maybe. Yep, that was a hit. It's actually working out really nicely. It's like a tournament gameplay at this point here. Not that high of a level, but just our teammates really working together with the crossfire here. Okay, bad time to do something. And I think the best option is now to take out this guy. Don't I have any... Wasn't there heavy? Okay. Oh, come on. Anemia. I like this guy. Nice. I think I had a better team here. If I will look at stats here, I believe that my teammates were doing a better job. Although enemy's plan of shooting out from the river was also not bad, but it was poorly executed and I didn't have a plan B. Let's see, I just did not really have any idea of where to go. It was not a well thought out decision of going into the river and then shooting out anyone moving over. I've actually had the worst team. Surprisingly. Okay, I've had a couple of people just YOLOing through the city and not doing much. Well, they were not even YOLOing, they were just going city alone. It was pretty random, yeah. Okay. Not a lot of heavies here. I didn't touch the game. Especially if you've been playing other games or just not at all. Let's try spotting some TDs here. Yep. Shot. Actually, I can try spotting a bit more aggressively now. Because I will see if they move up the hill again. Hope for E100 to also move forwards there. Oh. What did I just spot so? Ah, down there. How about kill those here? What about my teammates? I'm so afraid of the RV there, but okay. I survived. And it was worth it. Ah! Rip. And the rest of the game will be camping. At least we won the medium flank. And we are also going to win that side. Low campus. I cannot reach him. I don't know why those guys are still down there. They could just move up. Just in case you are not familiar with this, always try to get the high ground first, move up the hill. And you're going to have a much better time. Yeah, we're actually losing that side now. Without killing 30B. Not 30B, the FE42. What? What? Was I spotted by... Yeah, maybe by FE42 I got spotted there at that point. Hey, add to us as well. Labas. Labadan here. By the way, do you want to see any specific tanks still now that we are on an account where I can have games? I've been playing a lot of batshit now. Maybe there are still any requests, because that will also going to come to an end fairly soon. So, last chance for a couple more games. You purchased Roscoe 9. What? What's that? Mountain bike or mini battle tank? No, MBT. Yeah, mountain bike, it should be done, yes. How many accounts do I have? I only have, I mean, I have my own account and I do have one reroll on EU, one reroll, or one, yeah, reroll basically on NA. But ping is kind of bad there, it's not really worth playing. It is okay, but yeah. I don't enjoy it that much. Do I have 907? Let's see, no. I don't have a huge collection here on this account. This is an account from someone else, of course, not mine. So those are the tanks available here. Kran, TP, Bosch, 50B, Hori. I think I could also restore the T22. Ah, nice. FE215B. I don't have that. I don't think so. Oh, no, yeah, I do. And setup is kind of correct. Yeah, that's fine. For random games it is. Okay, no speed boost here. Oh, sorry, Artemis. Chat was really active today. I've not really seen everything. Try to keep up with it.
Let's get this show on the road.
Unlucky, I guess. So what's the team doing? We've got a lot of mediums against us. So they are going med side for sure. Our team is going heavy side. So maybe we can find some enemies there. Oh, what the hell?
Enemy armor is hit. Penetration.
Pretty good start, to be honest. Not exactly what I expected, but it was working out. So what am I going to do now? It would maybe be best to kill the mediums if possible, because I think if I push on to the FV and E75 I will struggle a little bit.
Enemy armor is hit. Penetration.
Ricochet, penetration.
Track. We're stuck here. Enemy armor is damaged.
Speed boost. At this point I can do whatever, we're winning. But I would like to just kill this guy there. He's in a dangerous position for my teammates.
Penetration. Enemy armor destroyed.
Good. And 2 more.
Enemy armor destroyed.
Perfect. Speedo. Speed. I think he will be running away, so I might have some shot from over here still. Yes. I'm fine with this. My conversations today on a chat are already going from A to Z, everything included here. No mountain bikes. I don't even remember what I've had. I think I've had a Scott. Yeah. Scott Voltage. Something, some kind of dirt bike. As I was younger still. I was cycling a lot when I was younger. But at some point, especially on a racing bike, I was a little bit fed up with it at some point because my neck started hurting from always having the head up like that, crouched down. Yeah, neck started hurting too much and back, so I was not really that much into it anymore. But the modern bikes are also a little bit different. You're sitting higher on the newer racing bikes. Was there any other requests though? I don't think so. I will go for another FE game then. Like 183. Okay. I'll do so. That's probably on this account as well. Hi Prelude, just reading your message right now. T103, you mean T110E3 probably? What, T103? What? What's that?
One of our tracks is damaged. Enemy armor is damaged. Penetration.
Oh, not good.
Critical hit.
Well, we can potentially just kill this guy. It seems to be isolated there. Seeing the map as well right now, everyone should be spotted. This guy is completely alone here. No! Can you also take some shots, please? I don't feel on fire here. I'm burning, but I'm not on fire. Okay, nice. Okay, I cannot really do too much anymore. But I can still farm. Try to. Problem is that I'm having 2 TDs to my front, which are hard to penetrate. And I need my teammates to go in first so I can support them. Nice. My team might get armored. Bots, man, he's complaining. Ah, yeah, he was recently rage quitting my clan as well. He's complaining, but he was not doing anything all game. Like, what the hell? Dude, you were the one camping. What a clown. Ah. Don't, guys, don't complain about the team like that. Let's see the damage of the 60 TP here. Two shots and complaining about the team camping. Good that he's no clan member anymore. So prelude, can you please get back to the tank there, T103. Which one do you mean? The full name, please. T95 is... Oh, well, is there any low tier tank like that, or is it just the tier 10 TD? Also, I forgot to switch tanks. Oh, dude. Okay, 498. That's a pretty nice roll. Yep, back it, I will go in. That's E3 in your opinion. Yeah, I would also expect it to be the case. Ah. Just the one shooting me there. That was the E3 probably. And if I peek around the corner, I would not be too surprised if the Yak is there. Mouse? No. Oh, coming back. Ah, okay. Okay. Oh, please no. Please not, please not, please not. Ugh. We need to get rid of the Leo there. After that, we are going to have a good time. Nice, coming for bad shit down there. get tracked though. Nice. M103, okay. Good that I was asking. Oh, because that's a very different tank.
Enemy armor is hit.
Okay, he still wants to go for me. He does get me as well. So, I just got the the M103. Let's read the full question again. M103 is decent hull down tank, although you cannot rely on the armor too much, especially against the tier 10 tanks. It doesn't have the best armor. It's pretty, yeah, just go hull down. Make sure you hide your hull and you will be fine. That's pretty much all you have to think about. And look at this ammo loadout, 777. So just play against the heavies, don't get too aggressive, rather for a little bit more passive position. Oh my gosh, they're camping. Maybe I could support the mediums then. So here I would play for right there with an M103, that's my standard position. Now, did you spot me? Oh. Actually not. Try peeking again. Please do, please do. I don't need to help on the medium side anymore. Ah. I mean, I've got 3 guys getting over there, and the enemies seem to be all on the heavy side, which is always very tricky on this map, because you can basically not push the heavy side here. Sometimes you can, but not if there are campers over there and here. Yeah. They will not succeed at that, especially against the heavy lineup. Oh, beautiful. Enemies even have an IS-3. What the hell? So we're also having an elephant. Alright. Can I maybe get him there? No. Oh, the gun depression on this tank is so disappointing. What? We lost the entire flank? How is that possible suddenly? I need to get back here. Oh no! Oh man, such an important shot, and he's not going for me. Might still die. It would be amazing if I could kill the object. Or maybe I can kill that guy still.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
I'm highly worried that the TVP is coming for me as well. And if I run away here, then the risk is big that 183 or the Conray is getting me. Alright, there's no idea why he tried to do this. No idea, really. He could have just run away. I had some good time farming me and winning the game. So let's hope the 2Ds are not coming for me at this point. If I manage to kill their TVP, well, then we win the game. I guess. Dude. What? Please go. Campus versus campus now, but nice, he's moving. I don't think the enemies will be moving much. Okay, adrenaline is a little bit, yeah, unlikely to be necessary. More useful here in this situation. Oh.
Our fuel tank's been hit.
This is not good. Hold on. Luckily the AV is not going for me, so I can hopefully just take out this guy real quick. And then turn for the AV again, who might have one-shot me. I think he just shot again. Gotcha. Got cancelled was his name. Viper is asking whether I play encounter only. No, I play both. And actually, I do prefer supremacy only. Oh, okay. I did not notice. Not my account today, so yeah. Usually I play either both or supremacy only, because in supremacy, campers don't win. I hate it when campers win. That's it. I usually like it when you're having supremacy caps, so people are going to some places, they're trying to take the bases. And if they do, you can shoot them. I don't play supremacy because I want to take the bases. Rarely ever I take caps, only if I'm just fighting someone and accidentally capping half a base, and I will take the rest of it. If I want to increase the pressure on the enemies, if they are just way ahead already, or just if it is kind of a stalemate. But otherwise I would mostly go for the damage. That's how I play my random games. Caps are not too important for wins mostly. And otherwise, I love when enemies are trying to take some base that is completely on the other side of the map. You do see, well, there is someone in the cap. That is some information that you can use. So you know that there is someone over there. You would also know, judging by the speed, how many tanks there potentially are. If there are two tanks in the cap, or even 3, with some experience you can differentiate the cap speed there. So that works out, and yeah, that is definitely helpful for me. Also, it makes enemies waste some time. If they are in the cap for a while, they will sit there for 20 seconds or so, and you can use that time to push around on the other side then. While in encounter you would never know. If someone's flanking you, they would not take any bases or so, they would just be gone and suddenly they would appear in your back. I don't think I'm going to be too successful over here. Not a good map for me. Well, maybe I can push behind that IS-7. Or T-57 is peeking. Come on.
We've damaged them.
Yep. Let's keep going. I think now's a good time to get more aggressive here. Come on.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
What do we have there? I hope the T-62 is able to take out T-57 still. No. No. Where's he going? That won't work out, I can tell you. Meh. Prelude asking what tank to go next after T110E5. Well, if you've got some heavy tanks, then I mean, usually I would recommend like first tanks would be IS-7, E100 and T110E5. Those are the easiest tanks to apply, and also the tech trees of Soviets, Americans and Germans. They are having lots of tanks, lots of shared modules, so you are just faster grinding. And also they have these connections between the lines, like see from the T28 prototype up here in the middle down to the T28. So you can just, with some wise decisions where you're grinding, you can avoid some kind of tanks. And are just faster getting more tier 10 tanks, basically. So I would recommend sticking to Soviets, Germans, Americans for the start. And the start heavy tanks, IS-7, E100 to 110E5. Then you've got some different kinds of playstyles covered, like side scraping, hull down, and something in between with the IS-7. After that, if you want some, if you like the heavy tank playstyle and want some bigger challenge, you might go for the M60, the autoloader here, or the T57. I think the M60 is probably easier for beginners. Or even T110E3 for some tank destroyer with some big gun and a lot of armor. If you want some more speed, then I would recommend going for some medium tanks. Could be the Patton, but I don't think the Patton would be the best choice for beginners. It's decent for beginners, definitely, but I would actually recommend going for the E50M then for some start, and the T62 as well on the Russians. Soviets. Those are great mediums to start with. They have decent armor, especially E50M. It's kind of basic and allows you to really do a lot of stuff. Yeah, after that, T110E3 for some TD, 268 here on the Soviet tech tree, Jag E100 on the German tech tree, VK72 mouse. You can also be played, but I would avoid, do not go for Grille or the Leo at the start, nor the 140 over here. Those are very tricky to play, if not bad. Hi Ragnar. I think I might actually go for a last game here, because I'm starting to get exhausted. Actually not that exhausted, but I'm starting to get a bit of headaches here, and yeah. Yep, chat being useful as always. Very friendly atmosphere. Everyone heading to the city. Not ideal, but not impossible to play with. Come on, crossover please. Oh no! Awful. Would be great if we could just push in here. Can I HE them? Yes. We already lost the light. But enemies have tanks on the other side. Quite a lot of them. Bruh. Can I please go in? Okay, let's see if I can actually take out the bad shit in the rear. Bro. Come on, turn, Emil. You use your whole tank, not just a turret. Ah. Nice. Although the team is really not getting stuff done, but very helpful to get the bad shit out of the fight. Go, please. What is the email doing? Now I'm racing this max shell here. I'm probably going to get killed by E4. Not even Frosh. Emil 0 damage. Oh, now he's hitting something. I'll be rude with ads? No. Definitely not. 1,000 clicks, that's like 3 euros on average, maybe a little bit more. 3, 4, 5. That's the ad revenue per stream, if I get 1,000 views, which is now happening quite a few times at least. It has happened since the tournaments, it increased a little bit again. And I finally hit the magical barrier that I did not get above in a long time. I just noticed it earlier. For the last streams I was above 1k views without any giveaways also. Also getting more live viewers now, I'm very happy about that. Some people actually joining in here. Was mostly hovering around like 30 plus, 20 something for a long time. Yeah. Happy about that. Well, that was my last game. I've been streaming for 4 hours, 4 minutes and 4 seconds plus another 6 seconds. So it has to be enough for today. I notice that people are also heading to bed slowly. And I should do so as well. So thanks a lot for coming, and if you enjoyed, please don't forget to hit the like button as well, subscribe and join the Discord server as well as pinned above in the chat there. I need to try stream on TikTok. No, you don't get me onto TikTok, man. bit of dancing. No. That's not for me. So have a good night, everyone. See you back in the next days. Probably back on my main account. I don't know, rating stream? I don't really feel like going for try-hard sessions on any tanks, but I mean, I planned an STB stream for a while already, but now on skill-based matchmaking. I really hope that it will be turned off next month with a new update. It's a little bit of a hole, but chances are slim, to be honest. But goodbye, see you back on, or see you soon, and on Discord, of course. Bye.